Hi, Sander. I was cramming food in my face and wasn't as prepared as I should have been. Also, Steam ratted me out. Fair enough. So, like, last night, I'll usually set my computer to sleep. Because I leave my bedroom door open so Finn can wander in and out if he wants. So last night I put it to sleep before going to bed, and then like 20 minutes later, it lights up. And I just think, it does a stupid thing. But it'll come back on. Which, like, no big deal. But when I got up this morning, it gave me I took a picture because I was like, I don't want to bring this in. Boot device not found. Please install an operating system on your hard disk. Which I was like, the fuck? It better be found. So I shut down my computer and restarted it, and it worked fine. So I was like, okay. Let's hope things are not gonna explode, please. What's going on, Sander, with 14? Okay, there we go. Between the US and EU, everything has like half a second extra lag. Oh, really? I wonder why. Because normally it's fine, right? US ISP looks like it? Yeah. Imagine things working. I haven't even logged in today for it. I have been busy this morning. One towards the major line's not the look there. Gotcha. Hey, Max. How's it going? Hey, Franco. How's everybody doing today? I was on Twitter a lot this morning, and somebody said that they had downloaded the new patch for Baldur's Gate, and it's 8 gigabytes. And I saw Larian Studio posted that the patch notes exceeded the text limit on Steam. It said it fixed like over 1,000 bugs or something. You're chunky? Yeah, they're real chunky. Although when I opened Steam just now, there was no update for it for me. So I don't know if it did it like overnight or, earlier today. I don't know. I'm just finishing my lunch real quick, and then we'll get into it. I'm panicking. Hi, Mittori. Well, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, guys. Hope everything's going well today. Yeah. I'm trying to eat because I ran out of time this morning. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your time at Mitoridori's. Who is currently playing Guild Wars 2 today. But on Monday, when he will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, he'll be playing Ender Lilies. Change your armor to center on one of your trucks. Now you feel the bruise coming on. Oof. My dad's pickup truck has a tailgate. Or not a tailgate, like a, yeah, I guess a trailer hitch. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. You're like, ooh, on your armrest, yeah. What is Ender Lilies? I haven't been able to catch you playing it since I was out of town, Matori. It's a story game, right? A Dark Fantasy Souls like this 2D side scroller. Oh, that's very interesting. I hope I'll be able to check it out on Monday. Because the premise seems really cool. Well, I hope the bruise doesn't last too long, Franco. I know I don't bruise too easily, but then when I do bruise, it lasts a good bit. It's been interesting so far. Would have done more this week, but your spoon side, so yeah. No worries. Palia is a great game. I played so much Palia yesterday. And then I had logged off to play 14. And then I logged out of there because I fell off the fucking jump tower again. Almost got up to past my point of the other day, or last week when I was trying. And I tried logging in Pally again, but I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? I'm so tired. But I thoroughly enjoyed getting back into Palia earlier. This wasn't Kugane, right? Kugane's easier! I did Kugane in like 45 minutes. I've been on this stupid jump puzzle for like 4 days. Probably your weekend? Yeah. Did you ice it or anything, or are you one of those people that just says fuck it? Because I'm one of those people too. Yes, I have been remembering the tower skip, Sander. Thanks for letting me know. There was barking outside, so I had to get up and close the door. You hit the second last jump of Kogani 4 times. Every single time you hit the stupid roof with your head and fall all the way down. I actually... Once I got past the first initial, like, 3 jumps... like the 3 beginning jumps when you're on the railing, I never fell off the tower. Like, I would fall down a level, but... It was never, like... It was only just, like, down to the next level. It was never all the way down. So... Because you just noticed now when you got... Yeah. I get that. Hi, Zapes. How's it going? What's happening? On the far side over the bridge, if you miss, you go all the way down. Gotcha. And do a big lurk since this is so... No worries. I understand. And thank you for raiding and streaming today. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, Midori. And we'll see you later. Okay. All of my lunch has been eaten now. Get some water and... Oops. It'd help if I tapped into the game. Okay. Yeah, so I let the one dude kill the other guy, and then he died. Let me grab my whiteboard. Okay. I did message Elk, so I can erase that. The CC option, keep turning back on when you turn it off. I don't know! I like closed captions on things, and I know it's a lot... I don't want to say, like, harder, but it's definitely different for live streams. But I don't always remember to turn it on because I know how much people don't like it. But then I would also like to have it for the just in case, for if there is anybody who does like it and need it. I can't believe we only have 4 Asari writings. I feel like I should have more than that. Okay, actually. No. Map. As long as there are options, you're happy? Yeah. It does suck that it does keep turning back on. And that, like, you can't... Like, it just keeps resetting, I guess. But it is nice that there is the option to turn them off. I mean, to be honest, I keep them off when I stream because I use the stream manager, so I can see them at the corner of my eye, like, moving, and it gets me distracted sometimes. Okay. I don't remember if I went to these areas last stream. So we'll go take a ride over there. This was the location, yeah, it was. Okay, off we go. I hope everybody's staying cool today as well. It is 94 degrees here so far, and it is 1 p.m. When I took Finn out this morning, it was 83. And this was at 9 in the morning. I successfully surveyed a large deposit of palladium. Hey, it's just like Palia. I also have a pot roast going, and I'm trying something new. I added some sofrito in it. So we'll see how that goes. I usually like to add some sort of tomato in it anyway, because it kind of like, the acidity of it cuts through the fat, which is very nice. So I'm very excited. It seems so fucking loud today. Okay. I guess I did do that.
Just lead the way.
So I have a fun, or not a fun, it's never fun, gym story today. So one of the people that works out at this specific time, you know, we do like group sessions or whatever, owns a CBD store next door to the gym. So he was talking to my trainer and, you know, some other people today about he has hired a he has hired a they-them employee. Although I think he called him, or called them, like a they employee or something. I don't know. I was like, what the fuck? So they're talking, and he's going on about how he's old, and, you know, he doesn't quite get it, and, you know, all this other stuff, and I'm just like, what? And, you know, I'm just sitting there like, what is so difficult to understand? I don't understand. I don't understand. And the pregnant lady was there. Hi, Brady. Okay, yeah, so this was the first place we came. And she was going on about how, like, I just don't get it, you know. When I get email, or this other person was like, yeah, when the employer, when I get emails, you know, down in their signature, they'll have, you know, she, her, he, him. And the pregnant lady is like, yeah, you know, they have the she, shim. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, lady? But yeah, it kept going on and on about just not understanding the concept of somebody being referred to as, or like, you know, wanting to be referred to in a they-them situation. And then later he was like, she should yeah, later he's like, yeah, you know, for me, they, them is like a group of people, you know, it's more than one person. It's not a singular person. I'm like, okay, well, who do you, like, you know, you're going to the doctor and you don't know their gender. How do you refer them as? You know, Dr. It? this person? Like, or do you use they, them like every other fucking normal human being in the world? I don't know. I was just like, my trainer was like, oh, did you want to join this conversation? Like, I'm not touching this conversation with a 10-foot pole. Because I will start getting real angry and feisty. Even though I probably should have stepped in and, like, educated or whatever, but I couldn't. I don't know. Your stuff still have the singular they? What do they have now? Or I'm guessing it's they, them is just, Okay, but like the other thing too. What did they do with it? They ate it, I guess. language changes. It's not hard. I mean, the fucking bootylicious is in the Webster Merriam dictionary. Like, you can accept that as a term and, like, all these other slang terms, but you can't accept somebody identifying they, them? What? Please enlighten me. Singular they has become synonymous with she in the past 50. Oh, really? That's very interesting. I think I was reading too that like Latinx communities have started to develop like more gender neutral terms and stuff for things and people. Which is pretty fucking cool, cause language, it's all fucking made up anyway. Why not? What also got me is the dude referring to the employee as a they employee. I'm like, what? Do they not have a name? She, singular, they, so you can see how it there. Gotcha. What is, he in, Dutch? He. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely see that then. Sounds like the employer one is, someone trying to- He is! Yeah, I'll give him that, at least. But... the way that he was talking, I was just kind of like, please, please, sir, stop. But yeah, he was definitely a lot more open to it than like the pregnant lady, at least. Because the pregnant lady came out swinging with the she shim. And, you know, I just don't understand it. The chance to say the employee as well is right there. That's so good. Oh, that's such a good one. Yeah. Anyway. That happened at the gym today.
Commander, how are you?
That is blurred. Another grammar police is basically being anti-non-binary. Jesus. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand that way of thinking. Because of hate, because of the bleeding grammar. No, yeah. I can see that.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate both the doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Languages are so interesting. I wish I had an opportunity at like a young age to learn another language. And I'm sad that now, although I think there was like an international school or like an immersion school when I was going to school, but it's a ways out from where I lived. And you know, you just didn't do that growing up. But now there's like a huge French immersion school back home. And it's so nice to see that. So another 1,000 days of Duolingo's for. Don't fucking call me out, Max. Leave me in my Duolingo streak alone. It's weird because you would say it's likely that people use non-binary language out of habit to talk about an individual fairly often, but then when it's pointed out they don't get it. Exactly! Like, I always think it's the funniest, you know, with the skits that people do of they go out here in this convo. I think I'm up to 1065. My Duolingo streak. But yeah, the skits where it's like they just completely remove pronouns in the entire conversation and just and the people just get so mad. But it really is like a, you know, once it's pointed out, they just don't comprehend. It breaks their brain. I remember in high school, you know, going through English classes and teaching you to use he or she in certain situations and then like they or them in other situations. And my brain is like, what does it fucking matter? Just use they, them. Why do we have to use he or she? And I remember I had, you know, put it in a paper and I used like they, them, and I got points marked off because I apparently should have used he or she. And I'm like, what? Why though? And somebody says about how pronouns are made up and why they should they use them. I want to do the Uno argument, but it's everybody has pronouns. It came free with your fucking identity. Yep. Oh god. Also, my eyes are still burning from chopping that fucking onion earlier. You have pronouns, you fucking bigot. Yeah. And then if you start referring to them as like, you know, specifically if you're talking to a cis dude, you know, assigned male at birth, cis dude. And if you start calling them like she, her, they fucking flip out. This is weird with that, Brady. Every single thing is a he. Every product is treated as male. Everything that should be it, for which there is a distinct and normal word, was as instead he used. Except for boats, which are she. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I know a lot of it's the patriarchy. But like I know when I send pictures of like stupid little animals and stuff, like a snail or a frog, it's always, you know, I would die for him. He is the best thing ever, you know. It's always kind of defaults to a he, him. Guilty to that? Yeah. Oh, me too, Brady. Me too. I try to be better, but you know, it's so ingrained at this point. In a way. You know, I mean, that's no excuse, since it's very easy to just change it up. Going to the store to buy he cheese. Far more prevalent in Dutch though, especially when seeing the same ad, one in English, the other dubbed in Dutch. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the nice thing though about English in a way, is we really don't have like a gendered language. You know, it's not like French, it's not like Spanish, Dutch. You know, any of like the romantic languages too. You know, it doesn't it doesn't matter if you call it, you know, male or female. There's not a gendered language grammatically. Gotcha. I really don't know much of anything about Dutch, to be honest. Jupiter is a hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the solar system, it is tipped on its side, its north pole facing the Newton. What are they called? Romantic languages? French is a turnoff. You would know that, wouldn't you, Max? Okay, yeah. I do remember reading all these out, because I did say Glencory. Yeah, Samsung phone ad talks about its performance in English, but it's his performance in Dutch. That's so interesting. Which actually, now that you say that, Sander, makes a lot more sense with when I watch Dr. Pol, the veterinary show on National Geographic, because he's Dutch and he calls everything everything a he. Everything. And the owners of like the animals get so mad, or not mad, but they're just like, oh no, you know, she's a girl. Sorry, I just got an email from the apartment I need to see. Oh god. Guess I have to fucking power clean my apartment by Tuesday. They're coming in to replace batteries and stuff. Je voudrais. That doesn't even make sense, Max. What do you want? Just confusing. It just makes you hate advertisements in Dutch. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here except this one solar system over here. I guess, or no, there is none. There's just those two. Okay. But yeah, I get that. It's like such a nuanced thing that, you know, as you said too, over 50 years. Uh-oh. But would it actually be Je voudrais, or would it be something else? Because of the tense. Just I'll do. Brady, you're not lost. You know exactly where the fuck you are. Okay. Let's. What's the next side quest to do? Why would you bounce all the way through that way? Why couldn't you just go straight? Okay, I don't have anything at Armstrong. That's a main story thing that we're ignoring. Oh, excuse me. There's one there. Something there. A codex entry on mass relays explains running. Gotcha. As oh well, I can't show. But I basically ignored all of the things so far. Seeing the major mass relays are linked. Gotcha. Argos Row and Hydro. I keep saying I will go through and do, like, off-stream, go through all the codexes that I've unlocked so far, but I still haven't done that. Saiba. Saiba is a standard Neptune-type gas giant. The upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Also, just going back to the, like, pronoun conversation, please let me know if I misgender you. I don't want to do that. I will gladly address you however you would like me to address you. Minor ones can go to multiple minor relays. Gotcha. Romalis has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has an extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. In these relatively cool areas, some primitive life has developed. Use the Twitch Pro. No, that's a thing, Sander? If you link it to me, I will gladly get that installed. Or whatever. No, I had no idea. I know I've seen like the pronouns on like chat for other people's chat, but that's usually like the chat that's on their overlay. I just thought it was something else. It never occurred to me that it would be an extension. You know? Yeah, if you let me know what it is, I'll gladly get that. For my sake and for others too. Genrum is a small rocky world with a trace atmosphere of methane and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of magnesium and silicas with deposits of carbon. Damn, thank you. You're the best, Sander. Ooh, which reminds me... Not that reminds me, but I need to go into 14 and use all of the new flower accessories you gave me. I'm so excited. Cameron was the site of the warlord Shiager's defeat by Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiager was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into a position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiager's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they had the blood of Shiager. You need to cap today? It'd say let's go after stream. I don't actually know. I did a hunt train the other night. Back to your old ways, only had 100 tomes so far this week. Got a second tome up. No, good. At least you got that. You log in to set your own and use the extension to see everyone's. Gotcha. I will gladly do that. Thank you again, Sander. I appreciate it. Scans of the planet Cameron revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony's insignia. No cap yet, but you're still on planning to do ranked CC this weekend. How's the ranked CC been going? What rank are you at yet? Or so far? I went to practice Johnny today, but so cap now. Cap now, Max.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Still in the bronze 1-2 hell? Gotcha. Ooh, level 2 heat hazard. 2 more days until PvP spam time. Let's go right in 2 days, Brady. I am Series Pass 23. I am so close, yet so far. Mykos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Mykos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Mykos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. He said 25 plus twice, Standard, no. You're 21, you think? Brady, Max, we're just gonna spam front lines and hate ourselves even more next week. I've been having no desire to go in and do PvP. I'm gonna finish all the achievements for frontline maps on both characters before you get your last 5 wins on Onsol. It's true. It's absolutely true. Even if you're over 25. No, I wouldn't, Max. I would say, hey, does anybody want to do front lines? And then you would be like, go on. That's how that would go. It's the same thing. No, kidnapping is just me saying, hey, I hope you're not busy right now. That's so laggy for you these past couple weeks. Sandra was saying that 14 was really laggy today. I guess it's y'all are going through what I went through all those months ago. Please. 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 It appears to be an EU people playing on anything only. Do y'all use a VPN at all? Out of curiosity. You never had to? Oh, that's nice. Disable the slide cast to heal from the very start of the cast. That's still went off super bad today. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, come on. I'll find out in a second you're logging on. Please! You're testing on machinist and you're missing heat blasts. Oof. That is definitely not something you would want to be missing on. All that damage. While searching the wreckage, you find a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. I don't want to talk to you, Garrus. What's our journal have to say? Rogue 6 has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to eliminate the 6. Here's a distress call. Find the downed medship in the Hydra system of the Argus cluster and provide assistance. Let's go save them. Playing 14 on my laptop last week made me realize how many just little tiny settings I had changed that I never even really noticed that I had changed until I am playing it on a different laptop where nothing is set up. And I don't know what's going on. Also, I think I'm 2 days away from Moogle Bloodsworn. I am so excited and so ready to be done. I have been at this for, I don't even know, like 6 weeks, 8 weeks now, 6 weeks now maybe? All so I can get a triple triad card. I successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium.
Just lead the way.
Stop.
I'm here if you-
Yes, I know. I appreciate it, Garrus.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Got a bad feeling about this.
Is there gonna be another worm?
Yeah, it's a trap.
Ah! Look at a car and circle it from Retainer. Oof. I missed that. Ouch. Oops. But if the worm had a hat, then we would know that the worm was a boss. You're gonna ping a 440 instead of like 100 normal? Jesus. Real bad for you too, Tanner. It took 5 seconds to switch jobs.
En route.
Okay, so there weren't actually any people here then, right? Time age but backwards, time age derogatory. What is damping? Okay. Anything good? No. If you didn't have this VPN, you'd be as bad as the rest of you on NA. You would new skimpy dancer glad to try to. Oh, really, Brady? You have to send me what it looks like. I'm excited. It's a very skimpy outfit. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less. I was gonna say something like less clothes, or I'd expect less clothes, but that joke wouldn't have worked out. It's fine. Garrus. I'll deal with that later. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here for me then. Oh wait. Journal. Distress call. Turned out to be a trap set by the Geth, for which they were able to survive the ambush. Okay. So it was just a basic thing. To dark outside the FC house, you had to go into G-Post, add some lighting so it was visible. Ooh, did you send me a picture then? I have so many Discord messages at the moment. Oh my god. Delicious. What outfit is that? I like the top. You want evidence too? It's so good. I like the strategic covers over the nipples. Okay, I am not going to check your message, Sander, because if I do, I will forget later. And I don't want to forget. It looks good, Brady. I like it. Is the Endwalker Dance AF top? It didn't. I want to say it didn't look like it, but I don't know. We still have Farmer Boy. What did I say? It's the only Farmers OnlyFans Ryu. The type of the changes based on race, the trousers from latest Island Quest, and boots from Endwalker 6.1 Quest, you think it is. Gotcha. That's... No, it's not the... I wish the starting male aura outfit was better. I gotta be honest. Okay. We just did the Argus Row one. Cool. And pay to win gloves. The Helzen version of that is filthy. Oh. Is Max gonna have a slutty character? I didn't notice. Brady, are the gloves the nail piece? The nails from the that one outfit? Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Those look so nice. It makes me want to get it, but I don't have money for that, so. Or if I had money, I wouldn't be spending it on that. But I really like them. I still need to do the... Is it the snake people one, Sander? That you had sent me a picture of what those nails look like? Because those look nice. Okie dokie. Only 3 days of turn-ins? Yeah, I need to. I've just been focusing on doing crafters, which is why I've kind of put all the other ones off to the wayside. Theia is a large gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Theia was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. The other day, last week, I think, I did 9 sets of Namazu quests in one sitting. I wanted to die. There's a custom armor decal feature in Armor Core 6, so you can like slap in it's on your merge when someone made a 14 Vald stack. That's amazing. Doing 9 Namazu quests is not a fun time, I gotta say. Pitashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Pitashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Detected a deposit of samarium. Toontown. Tau is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium, despite being nearly 20... What is AU? 20 Australians from Phoenix. Max, I had the urge to add H2O, is it fish out of water, to our list. Alligator units? Got it. "20 alligator units from Phoenix. The star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate." Astronomical units? Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that there would be a real answer. Alligator units is pretty good. But astronomical units also. Average distance between the Earth and the Sun. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that. Thanks for answering all my dumb space questions, Sander. I know nothing about space. The star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere make the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argus or a cluster to land for drive discharge. One day I will know that it's X, and I don't have to press A until I have them in my party. We are here. Ooh, a hidden structure. Let's go. I guess this is a Sander Breddy question. Can I get locked out of doing side quests by progressing main story? Sort of? Okay. I'm assuming it's kind of like a base of, you know, some choices will make it so you're locked out. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. That poor person had no chance. Basically a point of no return for a portion of the side quest. Gotcha. And another one for the rest? Okay. So definitely a do the side quests as I come upon them. First one is a bit sneaky. Gotcha. It has big letters on it. Is it one of those things where it says basically this is a point of no return? In a way. See anybody? Oh, that scared me. Actus. Who the fuck are you? Looks like a Turian to me. Max is showing nips. What?
Go!
How did that miss? The Ellison version is filthy. I hope you better send me a fucking picture. Get sniped. I don't know where anybody is. I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Ow! Is Don Actus a famous actor? It definitely was.
Go!
Ow. I guess the other person is upstairs? My dude, I love you dearly, but please. You're not getting anywhere. Ooh. This is hard. There we go. Virginia's doing it. Yeah, I saw that they were doing a screenshot sweepstake. Did they say if there was like stipulations or anything for it? I didn't look into it because I didn't really care all that much. I just do basic ass screenshots. I saw that there's like an in-game prize for it, which is pretty cool. Basic rules and has to feature a character. Gotcha. Ooh, lots of good stuff here. Anything else? Hanging at the back of the safe is a suit of armor, obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. The Turian must have secured it here for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. Ooh, I wonder if this would have been different if I had Rex here with me. Better chance if it is yellow-white. Taken according to the theme of reflecting on my time on 14 with your own character in the picture. Gotcha. I mean, I know I would stand no chance because they're like the G-pose masters for things. I think this outfit guarantees one. Did you send me a screenshot? That's a lot of skin showing. Time age confirmed. Oh, I should check the journal. Found a Krogan armor belonging to the Urdnot clan while exploring the planet Tuntau. It appears to be very old and perhaps very valuable. Dr. Rex. Okay. I might at some point get up to go check the roost. Yeah, we'll go over here. I guess I should go check out that other cluster too that I went to, or didn't go to because I had no quests there. We're building the 10th anniversary artwork. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did see that. I thought that was pretty cool. And seal, wait, yeah. Ryu is already well prepared in his yellow-white outfit. Looks like some dead people over there. And somewhat flat lands. Either yes or no, let's go. Nothing's gonna come out and eat me? That's a first. You found the matriarch of Naga's writings on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins.
I'm on my way.
So you're disappointed with the Black Mage Stone weapon? What does it look like? Guess there's nothing over here? Oh, but could you go around like a ragdoll? The dancer one's interesting. Is that how nerfed the dancer one got from concept in game? Oh, what's the? Do you know, or can you send me the concept version, Freddy? The concept looked amazing. I kind of like the dancer one. It's different. We give you ragdoll physics. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of... Like, it doesn't look like every fucking dancer weapon. Yeah. I was gonna say, a lot of the dancer weapons aren't that, like, interesting. I like the Titania one because it shoots out butterflies. But yeah, they're all basically circles. I mean, obviously, because that's what fucking dancer throws. But there's no variety. This concept is cool, but it looks awful. Give you the bouquet gun already. Here's the concept, but just the size limitation stuff doesn't hit the same as concept art. Gotcha.
En route.
I don't know if I'd call that level terrain, but it's whatever. You successfully surveyed a large deposit of mercury. Okay. Let me see what Brady sent. Brady, can you also send me the tweet? Ew! That's so much better. I like that so much more. They look so tiny otherwise. Just the blades are the same like this. I know! That'd be so cool. The fact that the fabric doesn't flow. I don't think I even noticed that they're supposed to be fabric. Because of how fucking small they are. Because it's cold outside. Is that the other Dancer contest weapon? I have not. The Flat Fuck Friday video, please. Only so I have multiple ways to remind myself to check it. Or you're just gonna have to send me a reminder later to be like, hey, watch this video, you fucking idiot. You can't remember things because the notification disappears. Oh no, but Sander, if I check your message, the notification's gonna disappear. No! Just remind me. I need so many reminders for things. Oh, that's so cool! I like it. I like that a lot. Actually, I'll do one better. Let me alt tab. I'll just open the tab on my computer for the Twitch pronoun thing. How many other tabs do I have? Next question, please. And also mark unread the message in Discord. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry about it, Max. Okay. I think that's it for this one. See, in Chrome, Max, I can make tabs, or not like folders, and I can put all the tabs in the folders, and I minimize the folders, and then I don't have to see how many tabs are in each folder. And it becomes a non-issue. What are the finalists again?
Commander, I wanted to thank you
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team.
There's a Mazu hammer. That's amazing.
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. And I think I understand why you acted the way you did with Salion. Hesitating is the worst thing in a situation like that.
I think it's
can see that now.
I think it's really funny. Because I did hesitate, because I'm like, who is this dude? Should I really kill him?
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm going to reapply for Spectre training. It will probably kill my father, but I've got to try. If that doesn't work, I'll do just about anything, except go back to CSEC. I'm done with them. No more red tape, no more politics. From now on, I do things my way.
I have a question. Since Garrus is dateable in the other games, or at least the second game, can you get him killed in this game? No, okay. I feel like that'd be a really shitty thing to do, to be honest. You simply choose to not recruit him. You mean like, to get him to join your party or your squad? As like an option, you mean?
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Let me date you.
Shepard,
Just ignore him after the first MSQ combo. Gotcha.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Correct, is optional too.
I'm tired
Gotcha.
of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
Could I have gotten this dialogue before I landed here and got the armor?
And guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
You could have.
I think I already found it, Rex.
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
It's time gated and everything is on the map right at the start.
I wouldn't kill you.
Gotcha. Probably go through and get rid of some of this armor. Liara wears human, right? That's a really strange question to ask. There's no sorry armor? Gotcha. Don't worry about it, Max. I like the paladin weapon that's just like a spoon. A spoon and a lid. Oh, those Dark Knight weapons are gorgeous. I love the shark mitts for Monk. Those are incredible. Oh, the bard weapon. So, are these supposed to be made in the game? Yeah, they are, because I have that summoner weapon. These are the tome weapons then? Or at least like the first ones are the tome weapons? Winners will be, yeah, the serious ones are tome weapons, funny ones are to be added in later on. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes me want to level up all the other classes to get some of those weapons. They're so pretty. And the finest below them are all in the maybe list. Gotcha. I see. Does Liara use the biotic amp? Is that something she does? Biotic? Or is that for Caden? Pistol and amp? Gotcha. I'm gonna fucking write this down. So I will keep forgetting. Where is the adept class basically? Gotcha. Sniper. Magic and pistols. And you said Tali is shotgun and something else? Caden is magic and tech. Okay. Shotgun pistol tech. Thank you for being patient with me, Sander. As I forget everything repeatedly. AR sniper and tech. Okay. Is the tech the Omni tool? Yep, okay. I think Liara has like 1 or 2 tech skills. Gotcha. What is triggering that to come up? Is they're all a bit unique? Yeah. Makes sense. Rex scarce. Hopefully they'll decide to add the Lotus Bloom finalist for Dancer one day. Let me see what that one looked like. I didn't go down to see the finalists. Ninja, Bard, Machinist, Dancer. Ooh, the Lotus Bloom is so pretty. I like the weaponized tambourine, and then whatever that first one is, too. I like the Black Mage finalist, that's the broom. Those are cool. I really like to see stuff like that. Like... she just has a squirt gun. Okay, actually, while I'm doing this, I am going to go check on my roost real quick and just stir things up a bit. I will be right back. Okay. I am back. It's smelling real good in here. There's Rex, Tally. Did I skip Ashley? She's at the end.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I want to go here. And I would like to compare. It does do more damage and accuracy rating. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Hi, Iggy. How's it going? Shepard specifically? Wow.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
How's it going today, Iggy?
Thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
It's racist, bitch, yeah.
Ma'am.
And she got shoved down here with the other, oh wait, where's Tali? Is she this way? Yeah. I believe the family can not talk to each other. I know, right?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet.
But there's a mod
I'll be
romance
right
Tali is
here
from shop.
anytime you need me.
Maybe.
I should go.
See you later.
Is she romanceable as a male shep? Mask shep, if you will. Yes, but it has issues. Why do I have to have issues? Can you romance Liara as a mask shep as well?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Liara's by, yeah. Yeah. I figured. But more so just because that they will, it's gonna sound awful, mate with whoever.
Commander, something you need?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone
I've already
disease.
seen
the
this.
bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Same issue for all the romance mods in the game. The dialogue stays the same, so you'll get referred to as the opposite gender. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
You're talking more about there being a mod as opposed to... Or... as opposed to, like, just romancing Tali. There are clipping issues. Clipping issues are pretty funny. I think I already did Tatashi. Or Patashi, I mean. This film shop is a lot shorter. Gotcha. Sol Salto. Sol Salto is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. It has no remarkable features. Be your gay Tali if I'm sure you're okay with it. No remarkable features. It's me. Vebenock. Vebenock is a small terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbonaceous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere of Vebenock is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in the Phoenix system. Damaged, it made a rough landing on Vebenock. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers spilled locks across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebenock's weak gravity, it reacted to cause the widespread rust. Jesus. Every time I just say such a mistouch. Freddie! That'd be okay with Tali talking about you as a guy in the scenes? Gotcha. Detects a deposit of cobalt. I don't think I'm very remarkable. I'm just a regular old person. Oh, be a zoom out. Let's see. What was the first solar system we traveled, or the first system we traveled to Ferliara? Does anybody remember or know offhand? Because I do not. Because I'm pretty sure there was like a debris pile or something that I couldn't hack at the moment, or at that point in time. So I wanted to go in and hack it. But I don't remember where it was. Notice this in the Artemis Tau cluster. Thank you, Sander. Google helped. I didn't want to Google just in case. I feel like Googling anything related to this game is like a delicate edge. Or like a delicate tightrope situation. Zacharias. Arcanes. It is safe. I figured since I already did the quest, it would be okay. The thing fucked up. Like googling anything about 14. I don't know what you're talking about. Spoilers beware, yeah. Am I locked out of it then? Because I can't go back to the thing. There, at least. Response for more lesbian relationships later. Wow, Iggy. I think that is a one-time trip, yeah. I hope I got the stuff from there, because I don't remember. Fix will finally come true. Jesus Christ, Iggy. Let's go, babies. Was this the one? The mod that you need me to install before ME2? I am most likely not going to install any mods, so... All 3 straight women into? Gotcha. Where are gay and days at? I like in Baldur's Gate 3 that I could make a non-binary character. That was pretty cool. What's up, Liara? You're not wrong. Ooh, a mineral deposit that I must have missed. Oh, this is shiny. Shiny like the Silver Surfer. I don't know why that's the reference I decided to go with, but I'm sticking to it. Deposits of lithium. I think it's so interesting that lithium is like what you would take for... Is it bipolar disorder? I get gay options for male shop and ME3. Really? That's pretty cool if you do. Yeah, I couldn't do this one. Oops. Ah, fucking it up. Ah, I'm panicking. No. To be Elish at ME1, they went very safe for me too. Gotcha. Sometimes I don't understand, like, how the directional for this works. Blame Fox News. I blame Fox News for a lot of things, so... Did I just never do this? Since it never changed to a point of interest? Or will it always stay like that? I guess we'll go find out. I feel like at this, or not even at this point, because this game came out a while ago, there's always Outlash at everything. I saw Outlash at people hating on Baldur's Gate 3 because it works. And I'm just like, what? Why are you so mad at Baldur's Gate 3 for just working? Somebody was saying that, like, oh yeah, I don't know why it's being, you know, applauded as such a great game. It didn't introduce anything new to the industry. Which I'm like, I guess I get, but also, like, sometimes you just want shit that works. This was the distress signal thingy, right? And to Fox News, they took it up. None of the statements were true. This with the big worm. Yeah, this was the big worm. Okay. The reason for that lash was Femme Chapliara. Let's not forget all the politicians and other ones who have interest in younger women. And interest in children. I'm just going back and checking these since I do have a higher electronics level. I just want to be sure that I had gotten everything. This was with the sister, right? I think it's kind of funny too, like, all these not dudes, I shouldn't generalize like that, but it's got banned in Singapore and Malaysia after that, yeah. But all these people who are so, like, anti, you know, LGBTQIA+ community are also some of those that would want to have, like, a threesome with 2 women. Not all of them, of course, but definitely some people. Deflection from themselves for 90%, yeah. Yep. Okay, so we got those. Is there one over here? Yeah, local. On to the next side quest. This is our solar system. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, and Pluto. So if they complain about it, at least for me, you don't have to just say no to the dialogue. But Brady, just no, they have to, they can't. Just because it's an option doesn't... I don't even know where I'm trying to fucking go with that. It's like adding accessibility options in video games. You don't have to fucking play them. It's just nice to have them. You can opt out of not using accessibility options. Pluto is one of Sol's numerous ice dwarf worlds. It is mainly of note for being the gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay, formerly encased in ice and considered a moon, orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as a side effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. What about the interactive sex scenes in ME1, which do not exist? At the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-3 fuel and shallow for a gas giant gravity well. Today, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Cool. Neptune. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only permanent human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Really need to touch grass or anything around here for that matter? Yeah, I know. Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 fuel for fusion planets since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as a hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. At my gym, they have TVs set up with remotes so you can change the channel, and without fail, the old dudes in the gym have to go and change it over to Fox News. Without fail, every single day. No matter if you change it to something else, they will come in and change it right back. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moon from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation's Nautilus facility attached to the underside of Europa's ice sheet. Change it back, fuck them. Usually I will, but I haven't been in that room lately, or like on the treadmills where the remotes are. I put it on, I usually put it on the Food Network. Once considered prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifact continues. I don't even want to hear it. You don't even get to hear it, Sander. There's no sound. So it's just the old guys watching it. And, like, reading the scrolling text at the bottom. To listen to it, you have to, like, use an app or, like, plug it into the treadmills or whatever. I know, right? It's usually ESPN or Fox News. Today, it was ESPN and CNN. And I think Fox News. A handful of solar power stations exist on peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. I just like watching cooking videos, so that's also why I just turn it to Food Network. Because, like, you don't really need to listen. You can just watch it. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. To Earth. Actually, not to Earth. For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Luna. This is where we need to go. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 24 major stations have been constructed as Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. Please use shield at the trash heap. So does that mean that the movie WALL-E takes place in the same universe as Mass Effect? Spoilers! Play the game! WALL-E came out like years after Mass Effect. Why would that be spoilers? Because plot. Did I just do an off-the-wall prediction? Is that what just happened? Ah. Off the WALL-E? Exactly. It was off the WALL-E. WALL-E is in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I love him with my entire being. I will protect him with my entire life. I need to get back into Dreamlight Valley. I think I missed a couple of updates too. Why are there hostiles on the moon? I can literally answer what you started with all 4 games. Hey, Alliance! You started fucking shooting at me, so I started blasting. My face is itchy. The thing about the rogue training system? No, I don't really remember, actually. Rogue training system. Mission you have on the moon? No, I don't. I don't remember. Top one? Is it the top one? Has taken over an Alliance train ground located on Earth's moon. Alliance command needs you to eliminate. Okay. That makes sense. I just accept quests and I write them down in the locations on my thing, on my whiteboard, and hope for the best. But this is not a good spot. Again, I don't quite understand how the circling around works, to be honest. At least on controller, I should say. I'm sure on like mouse and keyboard it works a lot better. Or makes a bit more sense. Oops. Ooh, spooky music. This was given by, like, the commander person when I was in, like, a, in the, like, map selection, right? Hackett, yeah. I don't have a sniper rifle. I'm not doing well at this. Oh, shit. Curious? What is curious? Me being bad at this game? Because that's not that curious. Oh wait, we gotta level up. I don't even know what to put points in, to be honest. That was my store discount. Heck yeah. Speaking to Crystal is far lower than Primal. Really? That is very yeah. That is very curious. That is very interesting. If you travel to Crystal and queue up for things, will you be queued up with the Crystal people? Do I need to shoot those? There's some people there and the culture difference is weird. People talk about... Okay, I do need to destroy them. People talk about that with the hunt community as well on Crystal. And like Ether. Is being vented into the bunkers. Oopsie.
Negative contacts.
Does the people wait a lot more? I know for like the hunt communities at least, it's they'll wait and there's far fewer people. So like you can actually learn mechanics for like S ranks there. It's kind of funny. That's an optical mainframe slicker and die. The first of the 3 computing clusters containing the 6 is offline. Is it 6 or VI? I don't actually know. Posture check. Thank you for that. Ladder. VI. Is that what I said? I don't actually remember what I said. That's how my short-term memory works. So mind you've been in calls. No worries. I hope your call's been going well. Yeah, stream's going well so far. We've only done slight war crimes today.
All targets down.
Token eat your shiny metal ass. Oh no. I think I remember like our first PCs or whatever. That like our family PC was a Dell. And I remember my dad just fucking hated it.
Think we're good, Commander?
And he switched to a Max eventually. And for what he does and what he needs, he likes Max. Quit your whining.
All clear.
I don't actually even know if I need to do this. He can play 14 on Mac. He doesn't actually play 14.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
But that's good to know. He just uses it for like work and just general web browsing. He doesn't need it for a lot. I don't actually know if I'm benefiting from shooting these. Use your Mac to play 14. Does it play well on there? I used to use Macs. I had a Mac desktop, but I couldn't really use it for work because it couldn't handle what I needed to. It does play well. Gotcha. That's nice though. It's nice when games like that are like adapted well or whatever. However you want to call it. Whew. I guess we'll go in order then. So for more than that, but since you work nights on the weekends, a nice workbook, yeah. I figured you probably used it more than 14. But it is nice that it runs well on it, though. Yeah, I'm sad I had to stop using it, but also, since I do game a lot, it just didn't make sense since there wasn't as much compatibility for games. But also, like I said, like the program that I would use for work just doesn't really run very well on it. It does work, and a lot of people do use Macs, but for me, this is just a better option to have a PC. I am like missing everything. I don't know what any of these do. It disables enemy biotechs and tech. Guns organic enemies. A lot worse with untrained weapons. That was the, was that the AR? Or was that something else? Windows desktop mask laptop for you? It's the best way. Gotcha. I still have my, those AR. Okay. That's what I thought. I have my MacBook still, and it is 11 years old. And it still runs pretty well. I don't really use it for much except for using preview for documents, because I have like my, it's set up much better for it, and I don't have Acrobat on my desktop because fuck Adobe. Connect barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Much inaccuracy, but in damage recoil, yes. Gotcha.
That's it. Back to attack.
Second of the 3 computing cluster containing the VI is offline. Are you, like caught up with everything, Akaya? Or are you still working through MSQ? I don't actually know that. You all caught up? Nice. Have you played for a long time? If I stop procrastinating, your account is actually 10 years old, but it took 4 to 6 year hiatus when college started. Gotcha. That's fair. Definitely fair. College is rough for gaming. You really get like nothing done. Or not nothing done, but it's hard to find time. I played off and on. I never really found a home until Miz one day was like, oh, you're Behemoth, join our FC. Gotcha. Are you still on Behemoth? I don't know if I've ever seen you online.
All targets down.
I say that, but I'm also not in Ultros. Or I'm on Ultros, I'm not on Behemoth. I don't think I detonated that the way I wanted it to. You've been playing off and on since you finished MSQ, currently working harvesting crafting. Gotcha.
Bring it on.
Oh wait. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. I forgot which button was the heal. I'm so good at this game. Welcome back, Max. How is your crafting gathering experience going? I've got all my gatherers leveled up. I am currently working on all my crafters. So tired, I almost fell asleep. Then fall asleep. It's amazingly slow, but it's so good for just turning off my— yeah. Are you doing anything in particular for them? I know right now for leveling up my crafters, all I'm doing is just going through the beast tribes, and that's about it. Because it's nice, I'm not getting too burnt out on it, except for that one day where I had 9 Namazu quests. But it's definitely a lot nicer. Leaves for harvesting and hoping you get enough mats to do Ishgard Resto for the majority of crafting. Yeah. What I did for mine, because I still really haven't done too much Ishgardian Resto, but I would just, like, look up what the crafting requirements were for one class, and would just go in and gather a shit ton of stuff to level it up to what I needed it to. Because I think I just needed to level it up to 50? Or was it 60? I think it was just to 50. Because then I was doing the Moogles crafting. Additional security drones powering up. Moogle dailies? I'm almost done, Solo. I am almost done. I cannot wait.
Fire in the hole!
Whoops! Had the wrong button. It's fine. One more day, is it? I think...
Perimeter clear.
I think I have today and tomorrow. And then I'll be done. Done your new beast tribe faction stuff. I've only really done the crafting gathering. So I've gotten the 2 of the Endwalker ones to Sworn. And now I'm doing the Moogle ones to Bloodsworn so I can get the card. Really started them. Godspeed, Max. Haircut leaves a good XP too, and even guild neutral if you're lazy like you. Gotcha. I really haven't done... No, that's a lie. I did do 3 of the tradecraft leaves for one of my classes, just to get it to 70. Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display, your HUD, interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster, flicker, and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Oh, interesting. The Pixies to Bloodsworn for the portrait set? I do. I definitely need to. I started them. I just never really continued or finished. But I definitely want to. I like their quests so far. For maximum manipulating the environment, maximum reduce recharge time on all tech attacks, improve overload and sabotage. Combine tech and healing abilities to boost the efficiency of the entire squad. Improves recharge time on medical abilities. Improves first aid, neural shock. It has rainbows. I really like it. I think I'm up to... I don't know what the numbers are, because I don't remember what you start on for the Pixies, but I'm on, like, the second upgrade for them. Binary message there meant help, by the way. Okay, I was wondering. I wouldn't figure. I was wondering, and I was gonna ask, but I didn't know if anybody would know. Start at 3. Okay, then I think I'm on 5. For them. How's it going, Solo? How is your day going? I don't use, like, any of the abilities, even though I really should. So I don't know which one I should go with. Meg's mom says, well, what happened to the car? I don't think I heard that. I know, Maggie never told me. From 8 hours ago? What is she doing with the car? Why does she have the car for so long? She's taking her car in for regular maintenance and didn't want to say, okay. That's so ridiculous. Meg failed you? Oh no. Is she in the office today? Or is she home? Promo to tell her mom. Oh yeah! They make taxes and shows for that, but did it. Oh, she should have. But I don't think she would be like that. I know I wouldn't have been able to tell my mom that. But also, my mom would bring me to the airport at any fucking time of day, so... yeah. I did message her that we could come get the car and just drop her off at the dealer, but you declined. Didn't want you alone in the car with her. You'll say something. You saying something, Solo? I don't believe it. I cannot believe that. Imagine. Talking shit, being confrontational? Never in a million years. I think I might go with medic. Couldn't be you. Only because I think I use the medical abilities more. As in, I have to fucking revive everybody. Because I'm so bad at this game. It is Friday. You're not bad. I'm bad at the combat. Thought you've been going ham on tomato farm talking audio at Psyche. Garrus falling over is normal. Garrus, please. Alright, tutorials over. Oh, did the roadcaster for her come in? Done? Or is that for you? Whose new audio stuff came in? Because I know she was looking at getting a new one. She's had it all week but didn't want to. Okay, gotcha. There's this shit costs a solid grand here. Oh, gotcha, yeah. God, so expensive. How's it been going with her getting it figured out though? Neural shock is the one that, like, disables things, right? And then overload and sabotage. Overload, like, gives you a damage boost. Is that it? Or sabotage? Pretty good. Doesn't have all the functionality she would have liked, but there are workarounds. Oh, that's good. As long as there's workarounds, I feel that can sometimes make up for it. Because the previous one that she was using in the brand, they've, like, stopped support for it or something, right? Besides hers just, like, dying outright. Neural stuns organics. Overload damages shields. Okay. Yeah, go XLR. Is that in the water? Gotcha. Yeah, I think we'll go with medic. Swordcaster Pro 2 is sexy.
All targets down.
I wouldn't know anything about him. Okay. So that's what changed for this, at least. I'm too dumb to understand anything about audio. As long as it works, I'm happy. As in, as long as the game sound is coming through and my microphone is working, we're solid. Oh, I missed this. $700 USD? Yeah. Whew. Pretty interesting stuff to learn how to manipulate. I couldn't think of, like, a situation where I personally would need it. Because I just... a Costco size bottle of aspirin, because holy shit. I forgot that there was a map for interiors. I don't think it mattered too much, though. It's so shiny. You know what else would be shiny? Putting chrome body paint on your head. That would be really fucking shiny. There was a Jenna Marbles video from back when she was still already shiny enough as it is. But yeah, it's Jenna Marbles. She made her head a disco ball, where she got the little, like, reflective mirror pieces and then glued them onto her face. Iconic. I hope she's doing well somewhere. I have a Samsung is putting out their 57-inch 240 hertz monitor, and it's 2,500 USD. I see that. Where have Jenna put that? 100% sounds like her. Yeah. Yep. That sounds like an amazing thing, but when I see that price tag for stuff like that, I'm then like, is it worth it? Is it really truly worth it? 7 inches bigger than your TV. Yeah, I think my TV in the living room's only like 40 something inches. Hi, Flynn! How's it going? How are things going in your world today? What else is wider than my TV? Wide bores. Heck yeah. Also my own personal dumper. That's also wider. That's a lie, it's not. I also today at the gym, before I left, I was the only woman and the only person under the age of 60. The Kanye wife look, yeah. Have a 38-inch Acer Predator that was a win on your part because of a warranty snafu. You would never pay the $2K price tag for it though. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm sure, like, if I had one of those ultra wides, I would absolutely love it. But that price just gets me. You have two 27-inch wide screen monitors, so 157-inch would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I have a 27, and then like a 20... I don't know what the other one would be. I'm pretty sure this is a 27. 27-inch, so went bottoms up and replaced with the 38 because they didn't make your 27 anymore. Samsung put screen splitting software in those big ultra wides too, so you run them as 2-3 monitors. Yeah, that's what I would want them as, so I could use it as like a dual monitor, but with like one screen. Do I want to see G9S's? No, not at all. Question. Is there any mineral deposits on this, on the moon? So like I said, not being able to sell furniture in Palios. I had that experience last night, Solo, and I was so mad. Because I got a new bed that I like a lot better. But I can't sell the old one, and I'm like, well, now it's taking up my fucking inventory space. You are unsure? Okay. Try to level this shit up, but you can't sell any of it. So it's like, now what? Yeah. There's some special places of interest that aren't marked. Or was it just these two? You destroyed it all? Well, so I've been, most of what I've been crafting, I've been, like, adding to my house. But I have just the basic house, and I'm kind of running out of space for things. But I don't have enough money to get any of the upgrades. I think I mentioned it the other day, but... So they'll just get a bit of XP. Gotcha. Like the thing shooting at me. But yeah, the one complaint I'll have is that I feel like the money system in the game, like the Palia in-game system, not like the cash shop system, is not great. And I understand that you don't want to like you don't want to make it so that like people can buy everything immediately and then you're only having and like, you know, you accrue so much money like in 14 where it's kind of like, well, now what? I get that. But also with how stupidly hard it is to get some things, it's a bit ridiculous. To me, at least. There could be a better balance, I think. Gonna play Palia, but you're currently doing a murder everything run in BG3 and it takes priority. I was so totally planning on playing BG3 last night, but I had my Zoom class, and there was the one time where my computer shit the bed while I was playing 14 and in my Zoom class, so I didn't want to test it with Baldur's Gate. It needs a bit of rebalance for sure. Yeah. That's like I was looking to see about getting been playing since Alpha. Do you recommend? Oh, okay. I forgot you were the one who had put like the 300 something hours into it. It's like, I'm glad you're back into Baldur's Gate though, because I know you said you had stopped, I think, just because you had put so many hours into it. I am unable to leave this cliff. You didn't play early access? Gotcha. I need to try and romance my boy Astarion. Next game, Cute After Rise of 2 this weekend. Your IRL friend super worth. Good. All your friends go through the game in all different ways, like watching your children grow up. That's funny. Can you farm in Baldur's Gate? I don't actually know. I feel like you probably could. But I don't know offhand. I haven't played a lot to actually say that I played the game. Learning a lot about their bedroom tastes. That's funny. Okay. Back to the Normandy. Okie dokie. So we finished that. Nothing else over here. We need to go here. And to Sentry. Like you didn't need to be consumed by another farm-like game, you have the urge to clever people. Yeah. That's fair.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hulking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably
Enjoy
sees
your
them
lurk,
as victims
Flynn.
who need his protection.
I'll talk to you later.
They see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under. He feels responsible for the Alliance soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Interesting. A terrestrial world of average size, Canctra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend it. Significant deposit of cobalt. Pressrop is the moon of Clendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Pressrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Let's go. If this is the place, I want to take Caden because of the biotics. I'm curious. This side is strength the Mass Effect field and allows you to throw more often. Major Crowley, your CEO during the Siege of Torfan, has amassed a small but fanatical group of biotic followers. He's already killed 2 Alliance officials sent to investigate their compound. Okay. Let's get you upgraded. I forgot you needed gear. Whoopsie. Trish and take the dog out. You're gonna look too. No worries, Akaya. I hope your dog walking goes well. Or at least taking out your adorable puppy goes well. I'll see you later. I could actually walk again. I should be carried out to go potty, then carried back in. Yeah, oh, I bet. I know when my dog had his knee surgery some years back, he was so sad and upset that he couldn't actually, like, go and run and walk around places. You know, since he had to only, like, go out to go potty and then come back in. So, I'm sure she's so happy now. Someone made a deposit in your bank account? Was it not your work? Nope. Yeah, that's definitely a uh-oh situation. Hopefully it's nothing too suspicious and can be sorted easily. That's not gonna work. Cluster prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. I know Psyche had to cancel her card because of suspicious stuff. Asking whether hot dogs or tacos. Or would a taco be a hot dog? If you subscribe by the cube method. Can the rover take fall damage? Do I just throw it off a cliff? But it's Friday and it's not, like, not even an amount. You're guessing Teller fucked up someone's deposit? Yeah. Probably. Hopefully. Find out. Did you notice how I stopped trying to go down that cliff? Copper artifact. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Front of the rover is crumpled and from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Why did they pull out weapons? That's a bit suspicious. Ugh. Climb. Climb. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I hope there's like a very much easier way of doing all this. And y'all just get to watch me go the absolute worst way possible. There is an easier way, you'll let unknown know. Just don't. I mean, I think trying to climb over the rockiest terrain possible and just brute force my way up a mountain is a pretty solid solution. And a pretty solid way to go. It's part of the reason why I got the Skyrim mod that allows my horses to not die. So I can do shit like this and just climb them up a sheer cliff face like a goat. Go! Oh yeah, isn't there this thing? I forgot about that. Why is it going backwards? Eh. Eh. There we go. There's a forward boost and a jump. I mean, I think this has worked. That jump doesn't work well. I've used the forward boost a couple times. It doesn't help a lot, but I have used it. I forgot there was a jump. It goes backwards when you're so. Gotcha. It's kind of funny how bouncy this rover is, but then also how it just clings to the side of a mountain. I didn't even read what that was. Such a useless jump. Inwards we go.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, I can talk to people.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Why do they all feel or sound like brainwashed?
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
I want more spicy rice cakes tonight with my dinner. But I only have one more little container thing left. Here we go. Jesus. But they were so good last night when I had it. Or I can save it for a little treat for later. For another day.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
don't think I talked to these people.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other. Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Okay, so they will all fucking attack me if anything happens to Father Kyle. Good to know. I did not read a single thing that just said. I'm assuming it's because I'm at like a limit of some sort. Okay. Maybe right through the compound, find Major Kyle and see if he can be reasoned with. Okay.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I mean, either he goes or he doesn't go and we just start blasting. Maybe. I don't know if they'd make a getaway. I don't know if they'd have the equipment to leave the space. But he is a really... I wouldn't say like a religious fanatic, but... It does have that, whatever the word is, or the phrase. So many notifications. Okay. Allies otherwise authenticated my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word. I don't remember what was it Hackett said about him, and like if they needed him to come in, or if it was more so like a get rid of him at any cost situation. Or if it was literally just... Or was I the one who said I'll stop him at any cost? I don't remember now.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
To return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender, they'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
We can't trust the Alliance.
No, you can't. And that's okay. Ooh, great. I really wish I wouldn't have clicked through the thing so fast. So I could have read what it said. I don't know what it was. Isn't that the only space to go in? I already did the mineral deposit. Sweet. So yeah, I think that's all of the points of interest here. I don't think there's anywhere else.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
I'd like to think that won't bite me in the ass later, but I don't actually know. Quindigon is an aeroterrestrial slightly larger than Earth, but with a lower density that reflects its relative lack of heavier elements. The crust is composed of tin and aluminum, with wide deserts of dust-fine sand that are easily stirred by the wind. Quindigon's most striking feature is, of course, the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it does not appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. This occurred some 37 million years ago. That's a long-ass time ago. Tharapto. Tharapto is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. While scanning the planet Tharapto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Was it ever explained what the League of One are? What they are? What it is? Because I know it was mentioned at a different time with one of the characters, I think? Was it the Solarian that I murdered? I don't remember now. Themyscira has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is icy and composed of sodium oxide with deposits of calcium. It contains a few unremarkable metals, but mainly consists of rock. The presence of canyons and floodplains indicates that liquid water once existed, suggesting Themyscira had a thicker insulating atmosphere in the past. Codex? Probably. I just haven't checked the codex. Let's see. Oh wait. Oh, exit.
The Asari were the first species.
What would it be under? Upgrades, technology.
The specters sit the system.
I have absolutely no idea. Let's save though. Okay, I think we only have one more, like, actual location to go to? Yeah, the Privateers is the last, location one. I mean, there's the hostile takeover with the criminal cartel one. But I wasn't gonna do that one just yet. Because I don't even think I can get to that system. If I'm remembering. Let's go see my boyfriend. I don't know if my boyfriend will have anything to say.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything.
Oh, it's just this
Taking
again?
me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. And I think I understand why you acted the way you did with Saleon. Hesitating is the worst thing in a situation like that. I can see that now.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
My Discord has been weird lately on my phone. It keeps connecting, or like having trouble connecting. Now it's just stuck connecting. Okay, I think I have all the... Yeah, it's still connecting. I'm trying to connect at least. There we go. So weird. Okay. I think she's pretty upgraded. Now she should be. I've already forgotten if I upgraded her. I don't even know why I'm like bothering to upgrade everybody since I only use like the same couple people. But I figured at least won't hurt too much. I wonder... I guess that doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the camouflage for it. Forgot about your camo suit? That was your favorite one. It looks really good. I really appreciate it. In real life, I really don't like camo, like, at all. Hot Pink Rex is the best though. Which one's the hot pink one? Is Ashley the only one who can wear medium armor? Or like, can I wear medium armor eventually? Or can Laria? No, this guy's okay. I didn't think I could. From, like, trying to remember back to the class that I had picked.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I should probably look in upgrading this. Actually, I can wear heavy even with upgrades. Cool. Ooh, damage protection. Ooh. I'll go with that instead. Actually, okay. Oh, that might have been why that wasn't working. Soldier gets heavy, Vanguard and Infiltrator medium, the rest light. Okay. Yeah, I remember that I had chosen like the light armor class. I just wanted to be, you know, double check at least before I got rid of everything. This is the AR. I don't think I need all those cryo rounds, to be honest. Or some of these incendiary rounds. Is it worth it at all to keep like the level 1, level 2 stuff? Well, I guess it doesn't all come in higher levels. From what it seems. Oh shit, I got another upgrade. Sweet. Just a case of loot, gotcha. What's weapon stability adds to accuracy then? Since it improves accuracy? Stability is just recoil. Maggie! How are you doing today? I hope your day has been going well. Not too bad. Good. Is your cough any better? Or is it still... You think almost rested? Good. Very good. Almost rested is better than what this week has held before, so I will take it. I woke up once last night around 4 AM, took inhaler right back. Oh, very nice! That is so much nicer than before. So much nicer. It really is. You never really know like, how bad you're feeling in a way until you get like some nice sleep. And then you're like, oh, this is what it's supposed to be like. This is what it's like to be mostly feeling like a human being. I'm past tired, so just felt battle time. Yeah, now you're tired because you know what rest feels like? Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling a bit better. Oh, I've got armor piercing rounds. Versus synthetics. I haven't gotten a solid night's sleep since before Vegas? Yeah. I mean, Vegas was rough for many other reasons. And then just getting sick. You're starting to see Pokeballs? Oh no. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. How is our Lord and Savior Mr. Cashew today, Maggie? What do I have on this? Hammerhead round? He is living the life. Jeez, I have so many cryo rounds. Sweet boy Cashew. He's gotten his millet right by his food dish and stands between them and alternates where he chooses from. That's adorable. Cashew, I love you.
Looking for supplies?
I'm glad he's living the life, though.
Bet, Commander.
One Mr. Finn is currently passed out on the sofa. He and I had such a nice little cuddle session this morning before I had to go to the gym. It was so nice. Cryo rounds. I just sleep chirped at you a few times today, and that always cracks you up. It's so cute. That's like Finn will sometimes like bark in his sleep and growl, and I'm like, what you seeing, buddy? What you dreaming about? What's going on in that little brain of yours? Shield regenerator 1. First aid interference. Maybe medical interference. Since you keep freaking dying on me. got some upgrades. I don't remember if I marked anything else as junk.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Are you ready for more rain code tomorrow, Maggie? Because I'm excited to see what will happen. Give yourself a quiz on the mystery. It's so crazy. Watch your own VOD or something? Yeah. Do you know how long of a game it is? I'm very excited to play more though. I'm glad you're very happy with this game. I'm sorry that the Tales game just was not turning out the way, you know, we expected it to. But I'm so glad you're enjoying this. Oh, there's nothing else here. I have a feeling it's not hugely long. No. Are the Danganronpa? Rampa? I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Games long? I've never played them, and I've never seen them. I know you haven't either, but I just didn't know if you were aware of what they were like. I haven't been there. I've been there, there, and I haven't been there. Let's go here. How belongs to 30 stars for main story, 46 for completionist? Gotcha. That's for, the rain code? No idea the Danganronpa ones. Gotcha. My only knowledge of that game is the little bear thing. And everybody loves this one character that I just... When I looked up, like, their... Like, Wikipedia... Or not the Wikipedia page, but, like, the wiki page for him, I'm just like, I don't know about that. Absolutely no knowledge of them. Yeah, I mean, my knowledge is very limited. That's what she said his favorite and you would enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because, it's the Rain Code people did the Danganronpa ones, right, too? Like, that's their stuff. Antiropus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant that formed in the outer regions of Ming's system and is in the process of migrating inwards. In a few million years, the planet's atmosphere will begin to boil away into space. Yep. Sunshine beaming on you. Don't get sunburnt, please. There's a sizable temperature difference between the side of Antiropus facing the energetic blue giant primary and the side facing the cold of deep space. This variance powers massive cyclonic wind systems. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. That's pretty cool. MSV Worthington. Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antiropus? Let's go find out. Oh, I missed what it said. Why do they gotta do that to me?
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Has the weather been nice there, Maggie? Or has it been, like, hot? Like it is here. It is 35 degrees Celsius here today. Oopsie. That's a tiny bit chilly, really. That's pretty cool. Or pretty nice, I should say. I changed my computer temperature to be Celsius. Since I think I have more friends that live where Celsius is more common than I do
that? Sounded like footsteps.
Fahrenheit. It's 21 now.
That was no accident. The whole place
Gotcha.
could be a trap.
Like 60s, you guys? Oh, that is very nice. I wish. If I shoot it first, couldn't possibly blow me up first. Put a lot of rain over the weekend? Gotcha. I don't even know what the forecast is supposed to be like. I just know it's hot today. On Tuesday, Wednesday when Franklin passes by. Gotcha. What's it projected as right now? Is it a hurricane or a tropical storm? Or tropical depression? Whatever. Tropical storm? Gotcha. That shouldn't be too bad. Ideally. How's the weather been for you, Sander? Has it still been hot up there as well, or has it cooled off a little bit? That's a person. That's a person in an idle cycle. Warmish and rainy. Gotcha. Has the humidity been bad? I expect to turn to a hurricane in the next few days, so I'm not sure that what it will be when it gets here. Gotcha. Where's it at currently?
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up
Down near
inside.
Cuba. Gotcha.
I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Looks like it was passed fairly out to sea. Gotcha. I don't care anymore about putting points into stuff. I'll let the game do it. So I guess that's Jacob over there, comatose. I ain't touching the life support machine.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
This will be y'all's first, like, big storm in the house, right? The new house? No, I messed it up. Or at least, like, summer storm. I think I remember Solu saying the other day that, you know, he wants to see how the house holds up. Maybe more than any other rainstorm, though. We've had a lot of rainstorms this year. Yeah. No.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Sit there and leaks, but don't want to see leaks. The Dualia man? No, totally.
I will destroy you!
Damn, girl. Yeah, you definitely don't want to see any, because obviously that means there's a problem. Like, if you do see any, but then you do want to see any, just to make sure.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
For in case there's something worse.
Any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
I mean, she's dead, so...
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It's your decision, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. You did the right thing, Shepard.
Well, I remember too, like the room where y'all keep Cashew at night, the windows weren't fully sealed, right? Because there was that really, really cold draft coming in during the winter. You need to figure out that room. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the room that I'd be, you know, the most concerned about, just because of the... Shapping your ass. Is it just like an extension of the basement then? Were there more rooms that I just didn't go and bother to explore? I'm gonna get like 5 tubes of silicone. Gonna need Freddy caulking. No, I explored it all. Okay. The British crew were killed by a powerful biotic, the girlfriend of the brain-dead man in the medbay. Unable to deal with the situation, she eliminated the entire crew in a misguided attempt to keep anyone from shutting off his life support. Now she's dead too, and you've solved the mystery. It's the other side of the basement. It's possible they didn't see that right when they put up the walls. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's unfortunate, but... Perak is a large rock planet with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Despite lying over 600 AU from Ming, its surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to the radiation and heat, landing on Perak's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Perak rotates at a retrograde to the rest of the Ming system, indicating it is likely a captured body. A large deposit of titanium. Altanorch is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with no outstanding features. Its combination of strong magnetic field and relatively shallow gravity will make it a popular stopover world for discharging FTL drive cores. Scanning Altanorch revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. It's RimWorld tonight, right, Solo? It is Friday. Patatanless is a large rock world with an unusually thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The frigid world's crust contains extensive deposits of uranium and occasional loads of natural occurring plutonium. The total mass more than 4 times that of Earth, Patatanus should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged it as worthy of scientific investigation, but the need for expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred interest. A large deposit of beryllium. A standard gas, hydrogen, helium gas giant, Farkrothu. I think it's more 16 today to finish before Star. Oh, okay. It would make sense. Because Starfield is next Thursday? Right? Is that when it's out? Is only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into likeness of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to Council Science. Radiometric dating suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. Thursday, Friday, gotcha. Yeah, I am not going to be getting it. Because I don't have the specs to run it. Although, thinking on it, I might actually have the specs to run it now. At least the storage space. Because I think that's what really was keeping me from being interested in it. Just due to time. Oh, yeah. Time and money. But I have to check to see if my graphics driver would be able to handle it. I mean, I have my new one and I just need to uninstall it and my PSU, but that requires shutting down my PC and unplugging things. Rivet is a small, unremarkable rock world. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of calcium with deposits of aluminum. Parafin's low mass has left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources to value, mining stations could be established on the relatively temperature twilight band. That's more related to time. Yeah, no, I get that. Scans of Parafin revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence on the origins of the station, but they did find one of Matriarch Dulanaga's writings on board. Also, I'm kind of in the boat with a lot of the other people that are like wanting to wait and see how it comes out on release. And if there's any like game destroying bugs and stuff. I mean, I'm expecting bugs because it is Bethesda, but like how bad the bugs are going to be. Level 2 cold hazard. Maverigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Let's go! Has fruit soup. Is it in a bowl or a cup? It's a mug today. Nice. I hope it's some very tasty fruit soup. More personally, more concerned with long-term playability, like how much stuff will it actually have compared to Skyrim? Like, do you think it will have less stuff or more stuff? Or you're worried that it'll have less stuff than Skyrim? Less good stuff, gotcha. Can't even taste the grass plugs. Good. I'm glad. I can't believe Solu would try to poison you with grass plugs. I'm assuming you've played Skyrim, Sander? The fuck was that? The audacity of your husband trying to make you eat grass plugs. Plate is a strong word? Okay. Gotcha. A large deposit of gold. A good old more time spent modding than playing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Strong is a word. It is a word. I have 300 something hours into Skyrim. Of just doing absolute bullshit and then trying to remember what the main story quest was. And then eventually having to look it up so I can continue with the main story. You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Shinako, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. You've done about an hour of main story at most, the rest just bullshit too. Yeah. It's very easy, because you accumulate quests very quickly. But yeah, no, I get that. I mean, it feels like they're promising a lot for the game. And I'd like to be optimistic about it and be like, yeah, I think it'll be a really good game, you know. It'll play well. But it's definitely going to be a wait and see what happens. Seen an awful lot of features. Yeah. I missed the showcase of it the other day from Gamescom. I should probably go back and watch it. I think too, but outside of main story bits, what about the random crap you get? Yeah. Can I romance anybody? For me too, I am more of like a I would say high fantasy, but also not really high fantasy. But I like my fantasy world settings. So space is cool. But it's not quite my realm of things that I like. I mean, I'm enjoying this game thoroughly, and like I enjoy Astroneer. I think there was another game that I played. But high fantasy and fantasy is definitely my cup of tea. Which really makes me want to play Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I have it for free that I got through like the Amazon Prime on Twitch thing. But I just never played it. The proper space opera, not fantasy in space like Star Wars, or retro in space, which was really oversaturated. What would be retro in space? I don't know who or what is shooting at me. Ow! Ow! Starfield style and Elite 2 if you look deeper. Okay. Gotcha. What's your favorite piece of space media then? I would love to know. Because like I said, I'm not very familiar with space stuff besides like Star Wars. You're playing one of them? Fair enough. This is some pretty fun space. Oh god, what the fuck's here? Oh, mercenary. Oh, I missed that. Top of your head would be Star Wars and Mass Effect. I was never a Star Wars kid, to be honest. It is dinner time. You're hiding in plain sight. Person. Like the sci-fi that knows it is sci-fi and is unafraid of it. Ooh, yeah. Get sniped, dude. Helena's right. These guys had quite the operation go, but that's all that's going to change. One down, just one more to go. Oopsie. Didn't realize that's what this place was. I thought that wasn't in the system. Just feels like it is in space just because. Yeah. Like, it's one of those, oh, how can we make it, like, fun, or not fun, but interesting? What about space? Like, it's definitely just stories that could be told in different settings, and it just so happens to be told in space. Covered a lot of Star Wars stuff. You've also come to realize a lot of media you enjoy has religious rhetoric without being preachy, which I think just comes from a religious upbringing into your beliefs now. Gotcha. Have you seen Good Omens, Brady? No, I get that. I don't know, just... I think I mentioned it before, at least for me growing up. Star Wars was at, like, an awkward time, I feel. Because, like, so I would have... Like, the only way I would have had the opportunity to watch Star Wars would have been with the prequels, but I don't think I was really old enough for the prequels and or interested in them at that time. So then after that, my only other exposure to it would have been I think Clone Wars, but that was also at a point where I was starting to grow out of like Cartoon Network when it was airing. So I never really had too much of a opportunity to be exposed to Star Wars outside of, like, you know, if my dad was watching it or if my mom was watching it, and just be like, hey, I'm gonna sit down and watch it with you. And not even to say either that, like, my parents were like, oh, you can't watch that because that's not a girl show. No, I fucking grew up watching, like, Ed, Edd and Eddy. There was none of that. So some of the prequels, and after that was TV showings, which basically meant you saw the first 45 minutes and got sent to bed. Yeah, I get that. From religious ideology, really interesting. The episode of The Expanse Psyche played yesterday made you want to watch the show just from that alone. Okay, gotcha. I haven't seen any of The Expanse, actually, that Psyche's been playing. The next time after your parents skipped it because you had seen it already? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, the part where she blew a snot bubble from sobbing. How dare you call out Psyche like that? They are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. You've killed the first and eliminate the second. I should probably write that down. Hades Gamma Dis. You have to see them all in order into a taco fan. Were you very confused before then? If the show itself will have any of the same themes as what you were interested in yesterday, because it seemed local to that specific station, but it hooked you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Once you finish Rebels, you'll be doing the Expanse on Sunday. Ooh, cool. How far into Rebels are y'all? Doing the movies for Star Wars this year? Yeah, I'll probably try my best to join to watch them then. Are you going chronological order? Or are you going release date order? Can you miss 3 and 5? Very. I bet. Huntington is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. Traces of methane give the planet its distinct cobalt blue tint. Spectral analysis indicates its extensive ring system is mostly composed of ice crystals. Huntington has an exceptionally powerful magnetic field which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. You're sure where you keep it simple 1 through 9. Gotcha. There, paraben. Okay. You did everything there. I guess we'll go and take out that. Is Rebels animated? I don't remember. Jar Jar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of Krypton and Xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Barely? Like barely animated? Jar Jar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan. Of this, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship, the Leviathan was found in the bottom of the crater by a Vatarian survey team. I'm pretty sure I've read all that. I'm pretty sure I've been here. His Fred is a bit rough. Gotcha. It's not done by Genndy Tartakovsky, is it? Because I know he did Clone Wars. What's up with an atmosphere of barely carbon dioxide and ethane? His first geological surveys were performed by Batarians in stochastic areas of mineral wealth. The human mining concern spent billions of credits hustling the distant system and sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. It's the same style as Clone Wars. Okay, gotcha. But is it Genndy? My man Genndy Tartakovsky. But Klinzel had only an average level of mineral wealth valuable, but hardly worth the rush and expense. Meritum Industria, a Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. It checks out sounds like y'all. Mexicans in Max Effect? Yeah, apparently. Basically, you enjoy Star Wars, but you wish not 80% of space media tried to imitate it. You have enough of it with just Star Wars. Yeah. No, I get that. Did you ever watch, like, Firefly or, what are the other ones? Battlefield? Or no, not Battlefield. Battlestar. Galactica. There was another one that I was thinking of and it just went poof. Firefly for life. I never actually watched Firefly. I think my mom did. Love me some Battlefield Galactica, especially when they added the rope to the back of the spaceship. I couldn't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Wasn't the rope? Yeah, the rope was before me. I have no idea what you're talking about when you reference, when you reference the rope. Firefly, no, watch one season of Stargate and bits of, BSG. Gotcha. So you're playing the last Battlefield game. Okay. Go on. You couldn't get up a fucking building. Sounds accurate. Survey deposit of platinum. I think it was Brady and I who were like, how do we get up there? Okay. That's just been you and Psyche. Could be. There's a rope up the back the entire fucking time. Oh god. That's honestly the orchard. They just patched it in. Gotcha. Oh, he's on the building. And dying in elevators. Got it. There we go. Psyche, Brady, T, and Solo. Because there's people hacking the game to get up top quickly. That's so funny. I think T was there too, so it took 4 of us actual hours to find this one rope of the building. Like 4 different ropes. Was it that, like, y'all missed the ropes? Y'all didn't see the ropes? Just one collective brain cell? I mean... It was on stream too, of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Who's fucking shooting? Garrus, get out the way! Is another person over there? Just walking headshots. The reason you didn't manage to watch more is because you moved out without a TV, and by the time you could get one, they were all moved to pizza. Yeah. No, I get that. They really were. Boink. Boink. It's like I had a chat craft a tweet for Psyche to post, and it was the same picture of a rope with red circles around it. I was like, you won't believe what we found. The same picture 3 times. Yeah. Boink. That's incredible. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. There's a lot of beautiful that day. Oh, I bet. From what I know about y'all, absolutely. The most beautiful. It was Sandra who made the image for it as well with a red circle. I believe it. Amount of energy to chase down where to watch it now is not worth it when you can just open Twitch. That's how I feel about a lot of media now as well. I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't really watch TV. During the three... Oh, this is what... You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. I'm glad they give you a little thing that's like, hey, stop hoarding items. But yeah, that's how I feel about watching like TV shows and movies and stuff. I'm just like, there's Twitch. I have people I can watch. And friends to follow and support and watch them play games. I mean, there's still shows and stuff that I want to watch. Like, I still need to get... Brady, Max, and I need to figure out a time to continue watching What We Do in the Shadows. Antagonize? I don't know what you're talking about, Brady. Who would antagonize you? Why would I pay to watch ads? Exactly. Which is most TV? Yeah. But yeah, I need to do What We Do in the Shadows. And I need to just watch, like, Good Omens Season 2. Like, there's still stuff I want to watch, but it's kind of like... Now I have a schedule of, like, people I watch on Twitch, and it's like, I don't want to veer off from my schedule. Which pretty much encompasses, like, every day. And, like, every hour I'm sitting down. You know, it's either I'm watching people stream, or I myself am streaming. Midday until bedtime on a weekday. You have places to be. It's true. And before midday, it's going to see all of your old people friends at the grocery. Midtime 3 a.m. Yes, yes. There's old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no signs of any survivors. That's like sometimes, I mean, I don't really forget, but sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for fucking Brady, Max, and Sander. I can't just message them and expect them to respond to me immediately. The dead traveler had a League 1 medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Time zones are the worst when you stream around. We really do. The best part is when you get to say good morning over our Ruries. And like that's the other thing is when she streams, it's like, okay, it's time for me to go to bed. Because it's, you know, it's only like 6 p.m. over there for her. Or like when we do Pathfinder on Saturday and Elk's like, yeah, I just rolled out of bed. And I'm like, I've been up for like 3 hours, 4 hours now doing stuff. What do you mean you just got out of bed? Elk goes out of bed and it's almost dinner time for you? Yeah. Pretty much. There you go. Yeah, I know I'm over. They're almost to the limit.
Lead the way.
Okay. Let's go through and figure out what I can get rid of. Good Lord, Elite. What's going on with Elite? Did the mess with the, like, hackers get sorted out? Current event is making it so the specific trade is paying really well. Gotcha. People are saying not to sign up so it'll last longer. We're playing Elite when it's just put out an update in Starfield next week. I really need to get back into New Man's Sky. I haven't touched it in years. That's like with a lot of games I have, honestly. I don't know if it's worth it for like the med recharge bonus. Helena Blake, a high-ranking member of a criminal cartel, is asked you to eliminate two... Yeah. Go to Fortuna System in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Blake to claim your reward. Elite is making an update next week. It's just technical stuff and does not deal with the hacking issue. Oopsie. So I'm guessing the hacking issue is still ongoing then? I think we might take a space break and go back to the Citadel. Community has figured out what causes it. I mean, I feel like that's a big thing.
Looking for
and
supplies?
helpful, I guess.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Adrenaline shot an infinite sprint during its effect. That's pretty cool, though. What level do you have to be to unlock it? Or is it level based or more of like experience based? Or like, is it you buy the perk for it? Level 77, gotcha. So level 3 EMF today on a stream is kind of OP. Oh, really? Level up to unlock them, pay cash, gotcha. But once you unlock them, they're like permanently unlocked, right? Do you have to keep buying them like every time you go in? Is that spoofing can only be done if they have your special game ID, which you can't find anywhere, except for the fact that it is plastered right in the main menu. So to be safe, you have to be sure you never show or have shown the main menu as a streamer. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. You track 3 different signals and shows you direction to whatever you're tracking. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Some items that return into consumables have to be bought after use. Right, I mean, I get it. It makes sense to me. Like, you know, if you use the sanity pills, well, like, you know, there's only a handful that you have. So I get it. But it is a weird, I mean, not necessarily a weird thing, but shot back and you'll kill him all your salt. Take stuff into a mission, then die, you have to rebuy it. Gotcha. That's still like what it was before, right? This was why people were targeting streamers and not also YouTube content creators? Gotcha. Guess it was your fault because you died with stuff and was too lazy to try and work out the UI again. The UI doesn't look particularly friendly, I have to say. Sander, is there like a benefit to like do these with the no power bonus? For like the cooldown and the duration bonus? Or is it like a don't worry about it because you're playing baby mode? Depends on the ability you want to use. And yes, fair. I didn't see this an hour ago. Oh, Meggy. I love Cashew so much. He looks so happy. I don't even know what the abilities are, to be honest. He was having a nom. He's so cute. My power is greater damage, but yeah, that's what I figured. I guess I wish there was more like balanced ones, because so far it's pretty much just like all or nothing on some of them. Maggie, I also saw a video the other day that was, like, I don't remember what it was, but it was somebody making dishes for those kind of girls. It was basically these plates, but they had just a little bit higher lip on the side, so it was kind of like a bowl, but still, like, flat at the bottom, so not really bowl shaped, but you had like the little, like a barrier. It made me think of you. They're balanced ones, but you need to find them. Gotcha. Rex is still wearing the hot pink. Yeah. When I saw them in the hot pink, I was like, oh, that's what Sander meant, or whoever had said it earlier. I mean, I think he pulls off the hot pink outfit, personally. I understood the Phasma UI, then I started explaining it, and now you're more confused. That's not a good sign. Okay, so I went through it all. Now time to get rid of some stuff. I don't really need these. This is Kingdom Hearts of user interfaces. Oh god. But do you need a card game to understand one of the stories? Or one of the menus?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet.
It can't hurt. I don't know though. Have you played I think I just sold that. It's fine. Have you played Chain of Memories? It does in fact hurt.
Hey Shepard, do you need something?
Card game to access the menus. With the broken button that worked at the time. Gotcha. Oh god.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
I'm already getting twitchy thinking about that. Thinking of the of that game. Have you played all the Kingdom Hearts, Franco? I guess we'll go talk to Liara.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the
Played 1, 2,
Council,
Chain,
and
half
we
the
always
PSP one,
strive
and
to
part of
be
the Dream Drop
voice
Distance
of
or whatever it's called. Yeah, it was Dream Drop
cooperation in
Distance.
galactic
Gotcha.
disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
You know, I thought when you found out Dream Drop Distance have character from another game in it? Which characters? Because isn't Zach in that one? And when I saw him, I got upset. And I got sad.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Hey, there are characters from The World Ends With You. Oh, okay. See, I played The World Ends With You.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, I don't remember that. Tweewee makes it better. I never played it, so you assumed you'd be lost. I mean, you don't really have to play Final Fantasy 7 or 8 to understand why Leon, Yuffie, Aerith, and Cloud are there. The soundtrack from Tweewee. I have it on the Switch. And I don't know, it feels weird playing it on the Switch. Because I played it when it was on the DS, so, you know, you had the double screen. And you used your little stylus to play it. It feels real weird on the Switch. Funny enough, you never played 8 before Kingdom Hearts. I was very confused why it wasn't called Leon in 8. No, then you find out he's called Squall. So you never play those FF games, you didn't play Kingdom Hearts, so you never get the references. But haven't you played Kingdom Hearts though, Solu? Have you played like all of them or just like 1 or 2? I think that might be like the next game I play after these on stream. We'll do a Kingdom Hearts run. Did you have your stupid joke? No! Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the best PS2 games I've read. It's such a fucking good game. All of them but 3 tries. Oh, okay. Have you ever... Has anybody here played 3? I've played part of 3. Smasher. I played a decent chunk of it, but I never finished it. Because, as always, life gets in the way. I don't think I looked at this planet. Grimoire is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. As ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seeds of toxic chemical. It's allowed a profusion of simple fungus and lichens to evolve in the low-energy environment. A byproduct of their metabolism causes them to grow very faintly. While the light of an individual is insignificant, large patches seem to reinforce the light of one another and are visible from space. Mimi. You played- and you streamed them all! That was before my time. Except 368, 2 days, and Chain of Memories, because why would you put yourself through that? I never finished, or really got close to finishing 368 over 2 days, and Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories because I rage quit. Surprise, surprise. So I'm not really actually sure what happens in Chain of Memories. And then, like with most things, life got in the way, and I never finished 368. Which is nice with streaming, because it kind of forces me to finish these games that I never finished playing. Like, it forced me to finish playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelation. So that's nice. You know the lore, but never want to play it. It's sad. Think of the collections through it's just a movie now? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I know one of them's just a movie. Or just like the cutscenes or whatever. Why does the Citadel look weird? I don't remember it having that image. They haven't like remastered it for PS5 yet, have they? They haven't come out with a Kingdom Hearts 3.8 remix. As far as so it's playable. No, yeah, I know it's playable because don't worry, I have it on there. But you know, I feel like the Kingdom Hearts collection is like Skyrim in a way, where they put out quite a few iterations with like all the games. I have already forgotten. There are 2 games that are cutscene compilations. Yeah. Oh, this is my room, isn't it? You still own 1.5 HD remix? No, I have the same. I own that. I own the 2.5, I think, was it? And I think I got like the deluxe edition ones too. Where it's the you get like the art book or like the nice box that comes with it. 358/2 is in 1.5 and is just cinematic, and 2.5 has Kingdom Hearts Recoded cutscenes. Recoded was the DS game, right? The one where they're like in a computer system or something and the only one to feature Lilo and Stitch. I don't remember how to get out of here. It's on the top floor, right? My more recent playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, where I was going through because 3 was coming out, was my first and only time I beat Leon in the Traverse Town sequence.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Coda was originally mobile in Japan. Oh, was it?
The commanding officer
Okay.
is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Because I know there was one that was the DS game. It wasn't,
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
it wasn't the 358.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Was right over here as recoded in the collections cutscenes? Gotcha. And that's probably like why it sounds familiar. The recoded. There's quite a few people I needed to come talk. Oh, I need to go talk to that one woman whose sister was the freaking slaver. And the embassies. Also, I don't think I ever won the foot race against Riku in the first game either. KH1 was PS2, was Game Boy. KH2 was PS2, Code was mobile, was DS. Yeah. And Birth by Sleep was PSP, and 3D was 3DS. Yes. I played the story in Birth by Sleep of, was it, oh, what's his name? And I cried like a baby afterwards. And I was like, I don't know if I can keep playing this. No, Terra. It was Terra.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Ever Crisis in 2 weeks?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you
Terra story is so sad. I know, I was so sad.
People found out my sister was a criminal. I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Ever Crisis. So is Ever Crisis basically like a mobile version of 7? And then Green Willow status boss in the game. I never finished Birth by Sleep. I'm so sad I never got the chance to. I still have my PSP somewhere. I think it's at my parents' house. Is there any way to play it now? Birth by Sleep? Oh wait, here we go. A version of Final Mix Edition was released for PlayStation and as part of the Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 remix. Cool. Yeah. The Wikipedia page just let me know. Yeah, I think we might buckle in for another super long game after I finish finally Mass Effect in about 8 years.
Your sister was a slaver. She got what was coming to her.
I could not agree more. She was my sister, but I will not shed any tears for her death.
That's some deadly sibling rivalry.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal? Who do I have a better deal with? Oh, they all had the Space Surfer armor on Birth by Sleep? Vaguely. Remember what happens after the Terra story when you visit the scene of how a story enters armor enemies to fight on? No, don't tell me that! No. God, it's such a good game. I love those games. The story and like the plot line and all may be convoluted, but they're still so good. I don't know what the I've got a better deal is. 7 an all canon title, 7 children before Crisis Core. Oh, really? Oh. Very interesting. I keep seeing on Twitter like posts about Aerith and Tifa's outfits, I think. I kind of want to do this, but I'm scared at what the answer is going to be. I think we'll go with fair enough. They show new outfits for them if the game gets so many pre-registers. It's one of the unlocks. Oh, okay. It's not like multiplayer, is it?
I just want to put this whole thing behind me.
Understood, Shepard. I will not bother you again.
done so many side quests. Will there be more side quests after I go through and progress the main story? Single player, but there was online multiplayer battles in the beta test. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I feel like that could be fun. There's always more side quests. Never paid or played or paid attention to this. No worries. It's okay, Maggie. I got told to play the game earlier. I asked a question that I thought was just a joke. 16's quest is all after this. My question, Maggie, was, so does Wally take place in the Mass Effect universe? And I got told to play the game. Not by one person, by two people. So now I'm confused and curious. How do you play the game? I'm interested to see Wally. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spoiler. Wally's main boss. I would love to see that. That would be incredible, but also like heartbreaking. Because I love Wally so much. He's a cool little dude. I love that movie so much. Oh god. I don't remember where else I needed to go here. I think we're gonna go see if Conrad is here. Is that his name? The man who's gonna be stealing my identity. You know, now that I think about it, I feel like he's probably gonna be like having a clone of me.
Technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yes, Franco? Mog Station sale! Ooh, what's on the Mog Station sale? What are the options?
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good.
I never did end up buying the wind-up Solus. Almost everything! Oh. Oh. Like Peacock. Don't tell me that. Or Street Attire. Don't tell me that.
The Alliance military has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
He didn't die of natural causes.
Who is survived by his wife and 3 children who are
Police
planning
outfit.
a small private memorial service.
Yeah, if it was wasn't gender locked. I tried on the new outfit with the headphones. And my character, it's so bad. Why is it like that? Hi, Breezy. How's it going today? I was stream earlier. I saw that you went live. I hope things were well today. It's so funny. It's so bad at the same time. That's fun. Short stream to Chilling and Palia. Nice! I need to get into Palia later. And check on my crops and stuff. I guess Conrad isn't here, right? Because he was over here, I think? I'm buying monk boots for raiding way now. I mean, I'd say go for it. You are a monk main, so it's not like it'd be going to waste. Have you been enjoying Palia a lot, Breezy? I was out of town, so I couldn't play it as much because my laptop just couldn't really handle it as much.
I've been waiting for you to get back.
It's been so much fun. It's been a lot of fun.
Idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
Weddings are on sale too. But I can't. The person I'd want to marry isn't on Ultros. Just hate leveling classes under 15. I haven't even locked Pugilist out. Gotcha. Yeah. Besides, Solu already called dibs on marrying Meggie because I am not moving to Ultros. I have a house now. You used a Darko Charo for real. Yeah, this is monk boots and you were so confused. Don't worry about it, Brady.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great. This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
This dude. But yeah, no, I get that, Franco. I still don't think I have any of the ARR classes up to 50 yet.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad.
What? I don't understand.
No, yeah, I have Dragoon up to 90, but I mean, other than, like, Dragoon, like, any of the other ARR classes, I don't have leveled. I think the closest is... Actually, I think White Mage is, like, 49 at the moment. But other than that, no. Oh, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting Summoner and Scholar. I forget about that all the time. I fucking love Summoner. I always forget Scholar because I just never use it. I've been spoiled in a couple runs of Unreal with some other people, and they have a Scholar healer. And for when you have to do the biting halberd and run around, she'll use the speed boost. So you don't have to sprint. It's so nice.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
I better not hear about some dude named Conrad fucking dying later on. Okay, let's go down into the shops, and then I'll probably be ending stream relatively soon. Whenever Solo goes live.
Hello there, welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I'll have to see too, maybe if the bike's on sale. For, when 7.0 comes out, it is. Well, I mean, see if it's, like, within a sale that I appreciate. And we'll be like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good sale for it. You know, I'd consider buying it. Or if it's, like, $3 off. If it's $3 off, then no. Oh, I mean, that's a good chunk of money off. $10? That's a third. That's not too bad. Or almost, you know, $10. More like $9. Well, I mean, it is $9. I know how to math. But still. I don't know. I'm just so tight-walleted, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. With 14. I haven't bought a goddamn thing in that game. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here. What I need to do, and what I've been wanting to do, is upgrade to the special edition, or like the Endwalker edition, whatever it is. Because originally I was like, you know, I'm not going to buy it, upgrading, well, you know, from the trial to the basic game. Because I can upgrade at a later date, but also, you know, what if I don't like this game? Oh, silly me. Last year, thinking about that. Not liking Final Fantasy XIV. What was I thinking? So the year goes to. Honestly. Who would have ever thought?
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finance.
This is all the same then.
But my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master.
Which, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Maggie?
Giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who the voice actor supposed to? I did! I saw the one, I didn't listen to it because I was busy. And I was just going through Twitter. But I saw the one for, Ben Starr. I still need to watch it. But I saw that he did one. But yeah, speaking of 14, next week is Dragon Con, which I won't be here Friday. Next Friday. And I should be here the next Monday after that, but I'll have to see. But one of the events that's being held at Dragon Con is a Sprout meetup on, like, one of the nights. Which is so exciting, and I'm going to try my hardest to go to, because it seems so fun. Who does the English voice for Kiryu from Yakuza also do Kiryu's voice? That's amazing. And the voice actor for Tiana applied for Yoshi. I have to go and see those, or I have to find them after stream. For Barnabas, applied for Bowser. Did Clive... I was gonna say, did Clive's mom... Benedicta do one. And then they're also doing a Dragon Con at the Georgia Aquarium, which we got tickets to and going to. And they're also going to be doing a Final Fantasy XIV fish scavenger hunt there, and I'm so excited. I'm already excited because I love the aquarium, and it's going to be like a private event for like the Dragon Con attendees if you got the tickets. So it'll be like quiet, and I think it's going to be like decorated a bit for Dragon Con. So I'm so excited for that. And then to do a 14 scavenger hunt with the fish. Oh my god. I'm going to be in heaven. But I'll have to go and check those out in a bit, Maggie. Yeah, I saw the Clive one. And then he posted, Ben Starr posted an image of like, oh, I got the job. And it's Mario with the bearer mark on his cheek and like fire in his eyes. Oh, it killed me. Cav's actor did it too. I'll definitely have to go and check in a little bit. But yeah, I think we'll be ending stream real shortly in like a few minutes, like a minute or two. For Toad, oh my god, I have to go watch that. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. We got through, I think, pretty much almost all of the side quests. We still have a couple left to do that are in like the Horsehead cluster. And then after that, unless we get more somehow, then we'll finally be able to continue on into the main story next week. Which I will be back live again on Monday. My normal schedule is a Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be, yeah, like I said, we'll be continuing Mass Effect next week. I won't be here next Friday, and then the Monday after, I'll have to check. But yeah, we will go and raid into Solu_9, who was here earlier. He is a very, very wonderful streamer, a wonderful friend. His wife and I are married. So, you know. But yeah. Let me see if I can do this. Here we go. Do a little raid. If he's live. I don't actually know if he's live. I hope he's live. But yeah. But make sure you check out Cowie 333, who will be going live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. with more Rain Code, which she has been having a blast playing it, which is always fun to watch. She is beautiful and wonderful, and I love her very, very much. And you'll also get to see Cashew Cam. Cashew Cam's pretty good. Gonna meet Booba Waifu again. I can't wait. Yeah, and then also, he was here earlier, Maximilian Powell also streams. We'll be doing a double whammy stream tomorrow at about 2:30ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some Pokemon Coliseum, one of my favorite games. And then he'll transition into Final Fantasy XIV raiding. But yeah, make sure to check out all of our friends. And I will see you all later. I hope you have a good weekend and a good rest of your day. Goodbye!